Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Woo! We're celebrating 5 years today. I don't have a form to apply. You just gotta hang around the channel long enough and prove you are worthy, and then you become mod. What's up? What's up, little monsters? We ready to party? We ready to have a monster mash bash? I don't know. It depends. Quite a few of my mods had to be around for like a couple of months before they earned mod status. So you gotta be a long time little monster. Them's the rules. It's just so I can make sure I have consistent, trustworthy people, you know? Yes, I know. But you know, I need to make sure everybody's trustworthy and they'll stick around a while. So stick with it and you'll eventually earn the mod badge. I see an Infinity Storm already redeeming hydrates, and we ain't even started yet. Infinity, what's been up with you? That's what I want to know. It's just kind of the way I've had to design things, just to make sure people are here for the long haul. Things. Hold on, let me just make sure our multicast is behaving. Yeah, okay, well that's good to know. I still have my process here, so just be patient. I mean, I don't really have like a form. I've just chosen people over time that I think are like trustworthy and have been on the channel for a while. And mostly those have gone to like good friends, you know. But I'm not against it. This is not me saying no. This is just me saying it might be a bit. Hello, hello, Nexus. Welcome to the party. We're trying out a different background today, because why not? It's my special day, damn it. I can do what I want. But I suppose while we're here, are the sound levels good? I do have some kind of boisterous music in the background, so I just want to make sure it's not like super loud. Just a nice level. Trinity, welcome in, dear. Good to see you. And yes, I do have my physics up a little bit today because I wanted to have fun. Happy streamiversary. Thank you. You're fine, Trinity. No worries. Not everyone can make everything. You know, it's life. Yes. So I've had this background for a little while, and I've really only used it once so far. I used it on Mother's Day. So I thought, what the hell? We'll just dig this one out today. Yee. Do you like the music I chose too? Very celebratory, and yes, I do have my physics up. Just a little bit. for some extra, movement here. Not trying to get any little monsters too rowdy either, but we're just gonna have fun today. I am simulcasting, multicasting, as we do. It's interesting, kind of hardcore. Collie, do you want me to dial it back? Too much jello? My day has been good. I got to sleep in. I had a pretty good breakfast, which I'm kind of still full from. I was gonna eat dinner before starting, and my stomach was just like, no dinner. So we're dealing with it. No, but seriously, Collie, the music is bardcore. Hell yeah! It's called Celebration, my bardo. It should be fun. I didn't want to do anything too relaxing just yet. Time for tea. Well, lucky for you, I already have some tea ready. So we're just gonna sip on that. It's nice and cool. It is too hot outside right now for hot tea. So I thought we would just start with some just chatting. Ooh, it's my favorite tea from a certain well-known trader. It's blueberry green tea. It is very important. It's very good for you, and I'm fueled by it. Tiffy runs on tea. And yes, I do put the tea in tiefling. Go ahead, make a clip. I dare you. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I thought we would just start with some just chatting. I do have some ideas for games and whatnot tonight, but I'm gonna just warm up the way I like to warm up. So, since I am practically a VTuber grandma for making it 5 years, do any of you little monsters have any questions for me? Any Tiffy of thy VTuber pool, what is thy wisdom? My favorite part about streaming, well, I think it's 3 big main things. I love getting to be creative. I like getting to be a little bit something more than just who I am in real life. I also like the opportunity to get to meet lots and lots and lots and lots of different kinds of people and make lots of different kinds of friends. I really enjoy how streaming has expanded my worldview. And the third thing I really like is just, getting to do something that's not so serious, because I'm going to school to become a counselor, so I really like that streaming gives me an opportunity to not be so serious all the time. Do you do streams where you play games? Sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm planning to play some games that I like today just for fun. That's kind of why it's a monster mashup of whatever I feel like. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, General. Mayonnaise is not an instrument, but it is a good sandwich condiment. I have heard of it. I have never tried. I haven't tried that game yet. Is there a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? Yes. Yes, there is. But guess what? I already stole it. I stole it, and it came with a little gold coin dragon. And they're mine now. And they're adorable, and I love them. Renfield, welcome in. Horseradish is not an instrument either, but it is also a good sandwich condiment. Now, as may come as no surprise, a lot of the games that I play when I do play games are kind of very low-key. The only one that I play that's not so low-key is like Diablo, okay? But those of you who have made the rounds around the channel probably already know that. Thank you, Renfield. Thank you so much. I think I might have it in my list of games. I think I might own that one. I'll have to go look. What is my favorite background? That's really kind of a tough one. I like them all for different reasons, but I like the more gothic-y ones because they're just kind of like a vibe. Welcome in, Jojo. Welcome in. What games have you had the most fun playing solo? Diablo is fun. Palworld can be fun. I have this game called Be My Horde, which is pretty fun. I am having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a good one too. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the Brood. I'm now your tiefling mom and your tiefling queen. If you would like a hug, please feel free to come get one. If not, go ahead and hang out and chat with the rest of my little monsters. So I have this game called Be My Horde, which is pretty fun. I was gonna save that for like more spooky season, but that's a fun one. I'm glad you didn't miss it either, but even if you did, it's okay. I understand people have like actual lives and stuff. You know, so things happen. I've played a little bit of Sunhaven, but that's been mostly with friends. That's fun too. I have this story style game that I've been kind of wanting to try out. It's called Upheaval, and it's actually made by someone who has like visual issues. So the game is built to be played with all sorts of different things that you can choose if you have like trouble seeing or trouble reading certain things. I also have a game that I've played a little bit before on YouTube. It's called Dragon. It's just like a really like silly for fun one that I was gonna play a little bit. I also have a game called Unholy, which I really, really, really like. So we might play that a bit. I do have Slay the Spire. I don't know if I feel in the mood to play that one today or not. I also have one called Cinderia, which is kind of like Cinderella, but it's a roguelike kind of. Yes, I'm a nun fan, okay? I like the nuns. It's also kind of gothic, but it's fun. It's fun. And of course, then there's the usual Diablo, which we might play too. But Collie, what kind of suggestions did you have in mind? Because usually when you ask about suggestions, that usually means you have something in mind. So what is it? And spooky season is definitely amazing. I'm looking forward to spooky season. Oh yeah? What is it? Stomach, please. Oh yes. I've heard of that one. I was almost gonna pick it up and then I was like, but I have so many other games I haven't played yet. I probably shouldn't get that one. Stomach, I swear to God. I literally asked if you were hungry before I started stream, and you were just like, no. But yes, I've heard of unpacking. I've looked at it. It seems pretty cute. It seems pretty fun. But yeah, I might be open to some suggestions for games depending on what they are. Well, I mean, you like mech games a lot, don't you, Collie? Like, that's usually your jam, right? The more mecha, the better. Yeah, that's okay. No worries. I mean, I don't really like game a lot either, so it's fine. Shattered Steel. I think I've heard of that one. I think I might have even sent it to Collie. Yes. I do have Slay the Princess. Now here's the big question. Do I need a controller to play that one, or can I just do it with the mouse? Because after all the weirdness yesterday, I kind of don't want to have my controller plugged in and doing weirdness. But yeah, we're getting that one downloaded just in case. Just in case we decide. Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Because I have one of those joystick ones that just decides that it wants to control the computer also. And it was wreaking havoc on my stream yesterday. And it was only thanks to the person who rated me yesterday that I ended up figuring out, oh, it's the freaking controller. It's the controller that's doing that. I freaking hate these things. I love streaming on Kick, but there's a lot of stupid bots on there too. Well, I mean, the VNs don't have to be short. I mean, I'm not planning to get anything completely completed. Today, like, I'm not going for completionist. on anything. But Collie, what's the game you've been playing that has to do with like a weird ass coffee machine? What's that freaking game? Although I think that one's gonna be better for like Halloween too. But what's that game? I mean, I'm just trying to get some ideas in my head of what to play when I get to the point of wanting to play something. Because they're nice looking, Collie. Because when the girls look nice, you know, you wanna just do a bunch of other stuff. There are very few games that I know of that are not good looking, that don't also have the, you know, the other stuff going on in it. You know, except for like Genshin and games like that, but that's... I'm looking at you, Bard Trainer. Hey, yo. Collie, does that mean I'm your Bard Trainer now? Does that mean I get to go, sit, boy, sit? Oh, our game loaded in. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I also have a game called Crown Trick. It's kind of fun, but it's also kind of difficult too. And it does use the controller, so we may or may not play that one tonight. I'll have to see. What I want to do. I'll do whatever I feel like. Gosh. Anyways. Actually, maybe, but yeah, that one, you're a fembard, and you're having to bard to make up for... Oh, I've heard of that one. I want it. Give me the game. Anyway. Wait. Some of those games that I do want to play, I'm gonna need my joystick wand for. So, chat, are we in agreement that no matter what I do tonight, we are not changing this background? Can we get a consensus on that? Because I really like this one and I don't want to have to change my background based on what I'm doing tonight. I just want to have the one background. And my nails keep breaking. That's great. Okay. That's nice. Oh well. And I'm not even doing anything. Oh my god, we're having to do so much Windows foo right now. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? Since you little monsters did unlock a reward that was a 500-word story written with chat, that's actually what I want to do next. Because I think it'd be fun. So I think that is something we're gonna do for a little bit so I can show you little monsters. How I actually work with my dragon, since I've been going on about that for a while, and I received a gift. What is this? Ew. It's that game. I will accept. I will download later. Ew. So you know what? I've decided, since that was a reward that you good little monsters ended up unlocking, let's do that right now. Since it's been a while since I've done some writing on this channel, let's do it. And guess what that means? You little monsters get to come up with what kind of story we're gonna write for 500 words. But the only rule is you have to keep it Twitch friendly. Because Mama is not gonna get slapped on her titty on her anniversary because you little monsters are making not good suggestions, okay? There's a VN of the wondrous wedding of Ivan the Bard. I hope he wasn't Ivan the terrible groom or Ivan the terrible wedding guest. Interesting. Alright. So, I think that's what we are going to go do. I'm going to transition to a writing segment because I can. I hate how the sound always comes on. Cap writing. What about Ivan the Grouchy Dwarf? I mean, could work. I swear to God. Okay, hold on. I need to fix where that trigger is. Hold on. That's gonna drive me nuts. Please give me a minute. Gerg. It's fine when I'm not trying to do a writing stream. It's not so good when I'm not trying to summon the big book. Clear keys. Done. No, it's not gonna just do that. I have not done Sort the Court. I was considering it at one point because I watched Jacksepticeye do it. Not on Steam, what the hell? Really? That game's not on Steam? Oh yeah, I think that's why I didn't play it. Oh well. Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways. gosh. Okay. Like, in what way? You mean like with the outfit unlock that I'm having everybody do? Apparently, it's been raised now. That's very, very, very cool. No, so what it means is now I can go commission it. That's what it means. So now that you little monsters have unlocked it, it means that I can have fun going and getting it commissioned now. That's what that means. Alright, hold on here. Nice. I'm glad. Writing is very, very comfy to do. And now we're just gonna pull up the Good People Early Access. Lore Rich. Interesting. Alright. So, for those of you who don't know, I actually have to use my magical dragon Inca, who's right here, to help me do the writing. Nice. So now, oh boy, she might be a little overreactive. I mean, I do have her on reactive PNG, but that might be a little much, but she'll be sitting here anyway. Little monsters, exclamation mark. This is the beginning of us writing a story together, exclamation mark. Go to sleep, dragon. Scratch that. Go to sleep. Amanda, welcome in. We just decided to do a little bit of writing. I'm glad you can make it. For this little short story, comma, me and the little monsters will craft something that is at least 500 words, comma, not counting these, period. New line. Someone suggested we should do a story on Ivan, comma, the grumpy dwarf. Period. I think that sounds like a splendid idea, comma, since it's based on one of my dear friends, period. Well, that's exactly why I chose that, for some of the nostalgia. I do know it's pronounced nostalgia, by the way. I'm just being silly. Reaper, welcome in. Ooh, Tierna Nog. Okay, I am very interested now. So, come on, little monsters, question mark. Where should this story begin, question mark. Why, yes, it's very ancient, very draconic magic that we use here. And I'm very thankful I have my willing dragon companion, which, by the way, they will eventually be an actual element on my streams and hopefully have a little more functionality. That is something I'm working toward for next year. Let's just say that this story starts on one very particular celebration day period. It happens to be the celebration day for the Tiefling Queen of the Realm. Correct, clean. Period. She is celebrating her 5 years in the new position of royalty, period. It has taken her many years to literally grow into this position, period. And on this particular day, Ivan, the grumpy dwarf, is sleeping through the festivities, period. Like many nights, he had way too much to drink down at the local pub, period. Yes, unlike many dwarves, he lives on the surface, period. However, he has an unquenchable thirst for the realm apostrophe S. Best ale, period. Go to sleep. Welcome in, Zero Dime. You're fine. You're not late. No worries. I think that'd be fun. Choose your adventure. I'm kind of trying to do this little writing bit in that vein. Kinda, sorta. But welcome in, Zero Dime. Good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of writing since it's been a long time since I've done any of that. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit so I can freaking see that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes to all of that. The point is that chat contributes. I'm just getting it started. My only rule is, of course, keep it Twitch friendly, obviously. We don't want any, unparty sausages hanging out. So you little monsters get to decide what happens next. You give me something and I'll do my interpretation. Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted to make it a little bit of a reward, you know? Do something fun. We will be chopping off sausages today. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We want to keep things kosher. Indeed. Hopefully for food sausages, yes. Okay, is the microphone level good? I'm not being too loud. Hot dogs. Well, it's food. Yes, I know. Yes, so unfortunately we do not have Miss Inca in reactive mode right now because I think the back and forth flash of her beingness would be way too much going on right now, so. And the only reason why Ivan realized there was even a party or a celebration going on, was because the Queen Apostrophe own bard showed up at the tavern, period. He was placing an order for their most fabulous pies, period. He recognized the dwarf instantly, and after rolling his eyes, wandered over, period. He shook the dwarf, smiling, period, open quote. Up late. Doing drinking games again, Friend, question mark, close quote. The dwarf unconsciously slapped his hand out, not liking the unwanted disturbance, period. The bard dodged easily, and shook his friend again, period, open quote. Wake up, you old beard, exclamation mark. You promised the queen you would be there today, exclamation mark. Close quote. Not ever liking anyone to say anything about his beard, the dwarf immediately woke up. Period. New line. Open quote. What's that you have to say about my beard? Question mark. Scratch that. Close quote. Through sleepy, bleary eyes, the dwarf scowled, period. When he noticed, correct scalp, scowled, the Queen Apostrophe S, ever horny bard, open parenthesis, literally, close parenthesis, ellipsis, and figuratively, perhaps, he changed his tune, period, open quote. Oh, exclamation mark. It's you, exclamation mark. Didn't think I would see you around here, comma, what with you being busy with your wife and all, question mark. Close quote. New line. The bard grinned, period. Open quote. She's exactly the reason I'm here, period. Got to place some orders. Correct play. Place. For some fancy pies today. Period. It's her celebration, period. Celebrating 5 years as the reigning queen. Exclamation mark. Close quote. The dwarf looked shocked, comma, and also a little embarrassed, period. He quickly got up from where he had been sleeping, comma, and tried to fuss with his beard, period. New line. Open quote. That's today, question mark. By Odin's hammer, comma, I've got to get her something, exclamation mark. But I doubt the queen likes beer, exclamation mark, close quote. The dwarf stopped, comma, almost like his brain was catching up with what the bard had just said, period, open quote. 5 years, question mark? It seems like just 5 minutes ago, comma, she was a small one, period, close quote. New line. The bard ribbed his friend. Correct, ripped. Period. As he miraculously manifested a comb in his hand, just perfect for combing a dwarven beard, comma, he said, comma, open quote. Yeah, comma, it really has been that long period though, comma, one of these days, comma, I suspect you might sleep for that long period if life let you. Period, close quote. Not one to enjoy someone else fussing with his beard, comma. The dwarf took the comb, comma, and started doing his own work, comma, complete with braids, period. Not at all girly, period. New line. Open quote. Yeah, comma, well, comma. The drink is the only thing that lessens all the pain I have from all those battles. Back in my prime, comma. You know, question mark, close quote. Go to sleep. I think that's a great detail. Why not? Why not? Story with chat. I'll do my best. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll work it in. We'll workshop it in. The bard nodded. Period. Right at that moment, his ears were touched by the sound of singing. Period. It was from a lovely, sweet baritone voice. Period. The bard looked over, and to his astonishment, he saw a singing cactus. Of all things! ! He was about to ask the tiefling bartender where he had picked up such an interesting fellow, and then thought better of it. Period. New line. These days, just about anyone could get anything on the road. Period. Especially with magic going a little haywire here and there. Period. It was best not to ask questions, and in those cases, just enjoy the whimsy! And upon thinking about that, a small, colorful, though scantily dressed succubus-pixie summoned herself into his mind. Period. Open quote. Master! ! Cap, Mom wants to know where you are! ! She's getting hungry, question mark. And remember! You've got to pick up enough for that dragon to eat, otherwise she might threaten to feast on the dinner guests. Period. Close quote. Go to sleep. Mason, welcome in. New line. The bard immediately felt his stomach and back bristle. Period. The dragon in question, bristled. Yeah, go ahead, go for it. And also it'll give me a moment to I can see if I can do something about putting whimsy there. I'll have to see if I can. Yes, Scully, I see. Hold on, give me a second. There's a lot going on. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do, alright? Yes, well, that's the way we're gonna talk about our little whimsy here. Let me see what I can do. No promises, okay? I hope I still have the transparent version of her somewhere accessible to me. I will have to look and see. I do not know if I have the... I do not know if I have the transparent one, like right where I need it, unfortunately. I have one that isn't, but I think it would take me a while to dig it out, but I can at least bring it out to show. Oops. Okay. Or, Collie, I can give this... Here. Here's what I'm gonna do, Collie. I'm gonna give you that one, and I'm gonna see if you can make a transparent version, because I would have to dig through all my freaking files right now, and I'm not heckin' gonna do that, because it's gonna get me out of writer mode. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you that little one, and I'm gonna see if you can make her transparent for me. Okay? So I can keep writing and doing stuff. Because I want her to look good, but I can't find where I put the other ones. So you'll have to give me a break on that. But if you can make her transparent, then I would be very grateful. Yeah, that would be very helpful for me. It would also reduce my stress. Just do what you can. I will just have to find the actual version later, because I didn't know I was gonna bring her up until now. Too blessed to be stressed, absolutely. Yeah, so here's the thing. So with my dragon, she can learn whatever word I want her to learn. She has really no limits on the words she can learn, but I have to train her to use certain words, and she has to learn which word I meant. So she actually has to be trained. That's okay. No worries, Renfield. We're gonna be going for a little while today, so it's not a problem. Was bonded to the bard through a series of circumstances. Period. Those circumstances are not for average ears to hear, comma, but she was keenly aware of when she was being spoken about, period. Dragons are very particular about how they are viewed, period. Particularly when it came to the little magical gnat, M dash. Correct, Matt. Succubus hyphen pixie hybrid, M dash. Correct. Hybrid. Who could be quite a pest, period. Go to sleep. Yes, I will post it in my Discord afterward. Open quote. Now whimsy, comma, close quote, said the bard nervously, comma, knowing the dragon was listening to what he had to say, comma, open quote, you know. The dragon wouldn't eat the celebration guests. Period, close quote. Go to sleep. Well, if I wanted to actually type it in to a story, then I would have to phrase it differently and hope that my dragon would be able to tell the difference between something that I want written and something that's a command. And it's part of the reason why you hear me pausing in a certain way before I do commands, and kind of changing my tone when I do commands. The bard felt the dragon. Correct, felt. Relax. Period. Even though he knew. The magical ink. Correct, ink. Dragon did not really have a taste for humans. Comma, he decided that perhaps, correct, you decided. A cake would be in order, period. He made a mental note to stop by the local bakery before heading home, period. Not only for his wife, comma, but for the dragon, comma, in case she needed some sweetening up, period. Go to sleep. Runia, welcome in. Good to see you, dear. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing some writing with chat, and we have blown way past the 500 words that it was supposed to be, because once I start writing I can't stop, kind of like eating Pringles, but the writer version. How are you doing, Runia? I hope you are doing fantastic. We are just writing a little something taking some suggestions from chat. This is probably gonna be like a relatively short story. Famous last words, though, probably, right? Oh no. Pretty good. Spend a lot of spell slots today, though. I see. Yeah, I can understand. Sometimes that's unavoidable, though, huh? Well, in that case, you should definitely take some time to recharge. From all that. New line. Italics on. You know I'm not going to eat the celebration guests. Period. Not unless they prove to be a problem for my brood-mother! Exclamation mark. Alrighty, dear. Let me check it. Let me check. Thank you for doing that. Oh yes, by the way, we are well over the the word count I was originally gonna do. Oops. Alright, let's try this. Oh my gosh, he's big. What the heck happened? Okay. Whimsy's taking over the stream now, guys. Good lord. Okay. Thighs for days. Okay, Whimsy. Oh my gosh. Okay. She huge. Are you shrunk down yet? Someone needs to use like reduce on you. For real. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shrink you down a bit more. Teeny tiny. There. Good lord. Okay. Yay. Alright. We got our monster girls. Now all we need is my Yeti. Now all we need is my Yeti girl. And then we're gonna be full up for this monster bash that we're doing. She's like a cat who just noticed the camera and went to investigate. Yes. Yes. Now all we need is my Yeti girl. Yes, but with my own muses. How nerdy is that? Italics off. He heard the dragon in his head. M dash no in his bloodstream. M dash as if she were sitting right on top of him. Period. Italics on. No, I do not have a transparent version of her. If I did, I might have her on ASMR stream so I can go whisk, 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 whisk. That'd be cute. Because she is, you know, a literal stand-in for my microphone. Cute little Mon girl that she is. So I can give Yeti to you. That one might be a little more difficult though. You might have to do a little more, but here, I'll give you what I have. She's my little Umu. She's my little Umu girl. She's cute. She cute. I'll have to make a folder just called Mon Girls so that they're all in one folder. Yay. Yeah, I like it. It turned out nice. They should kind of look like painted glass anyway. I am not a savage, period. Most dragons are not either, period. Not unless they've been so disconnected from their kind, comma, they've forgotten how to function, exclamation mark. But that's true of most living beings, period. Italics off. The bard felt the dragon become contemplative, period. In his head, comma, he saw the dragon thinking of sweets, period. This was an odd side effect. Being pacted, correct, impacted. Spell that. P-A-C-T-E-D. With a magical beast, comma, such as he was, period. He could get some of her thoughts, comma, even when she chose not to share them with him directly, period. New line. Italics on. I don't mind the idea of a cake, comma, but it should be more for Cap Mom, period, not to curb my appetite, period. I eat ink cap. Correct that. Hyphen cap. Spell that. C-A-P. Mushrooms anyway, comma, you know that, period. I hope everybody is enjoying story time so far. I know it's a bit different than the usual, but I think it's fun. New line. Italics off. Though the bard was new to dragons and dragonkind in general, comma, he had noticed that odd dietary habit of Inca apostrophe s. Period. But she was an ink-dragon after all, period. So she had to replace her, open quote, ink tanks, close quote, somehow or other, comma, right, question mark. The bard gave the dragon some acknowledgement, comma, and then realized his friend Ivan was shouting at him, period, waving a hand in front of his face, period. He shook himself, comma, realizing that just because he could hear the dragon in his head, comma, didn't mean everyone else could, period. New line. Open quote. Hello, question mark? Are you still with me? Question mark. I've been talking to you for 5 minutes straight, comma, boy, exclamation mark. Close quote. New line. The bard grinned sheepishly, comma, feeling his cheeks blush a bright orange, period, on a tiefling with already deep red coloring, comma. Embarrassment was not the same shade of red as it was on a human, period. Open quote. Oh, comma, yeah, comma, period. Sorry about that, period. Ellipsis. Close quote. He stopped himself before going any further, period. Open quote. My mind was elsewhere, period. Close quote. New line. The dwarf organized his weapons and his single bag of belongings, period. Open quote. Really now, ellipsis, I wouldn't have guessed, period. Close quote. He rolled his eyes, period. Open quote. I'll meet you at the castle gates, period. Even though I'm sure they will recognize my face, comma, I didn't really leave the rest of the royal guard in the best of moods last time I was here, period. Close quote. The bard couldn't be sure, comma, but he thought for a split second, comma, he actually saw something like remorse on the old dwarf's face, period. New line. Open quote. Here, period. You shouldn't need to wait for me at the gates, period. Close quote. The bard grabbed a napkin, comma, and licking his finger, comma, began to write an actual note on a napkin, period. Not with blood, comma, but with actual ink from his fingertip, period. Open quote. Scratch that. After he scribbled a quick note and signed it with a flourish, comma, he handed the napkin over to his friend, period. Open quote. Now don't go wiping your mouth with this, period, or your ass, period, close quote. He held the dwarf, apostrophe S, gazed for a moment, comma, knowing Ivan did such things on occasion, comma, just to be that friend, period. Open quote. You'll want to hand this to the guards so they can read it, comma, and let you in, period. Close quote. New line. Open quote. All right, comma, close quote, said the dwarf, comma, sticking the napkin in the front of his belt, comma, where he had a small fanny pack, period. He wouldn't like it being called that, M dash. It's an adventurer's pack, comma, he would say, M dash, but he's not here, comma, is he, question mark. Open quote. I'll keep this note safe, period. Close quote. Yes, dear. Yes, I am listening. You want kisses? Did you redeem for some kisses? We have a redeem for that, you know. Oh, I see that redeem now. Okay, here you go. There you go. Kisses. New line. New line. The bard nodded, comma, and watched his friend leave the bar, period. By the way he yelped when he walked out into the sunlight, comma, it was clear he still had a massive headache from all the liquid courage imbibed the night before, period. The bard shook his head, comma, and wandering by the singing cactus, comma, decided to take a nearby watering can and water it, period. Momentarily, comma, the cactus made a gargling noise, comma, as if it were trying to sing a song while under correct seeing. a waterspout, comma, but it soon cleared up, comma, and gave its thanks to the bard, period. Correct thanks. It tipped its sombrero in a gentlemanly fashion, comma, and went on singing, period. It was some old western tune about, open quote, desert denizens, comma, a lonely road, comma, and good friends along the way, comma, some of whom might even be roadkill, period, close quote. New line. Soon after, comma, the order of delicious pies was finally ready, period. For as large of an order as he had placed, comma, the kitchen staff were quite quick, period. They ought to be, comma, anyway, period. One of their daughters had the literal reflexes of a monk, comma, just with kitchen knives, comma, and other cooking utensils, period. Her brothers were just as handy, comma, though they had moved off to a bigger city, period. They opened a restaurant over there, period, the first of its kind, period, a performative dinner place, period. You got a show while you ate. Correct, 8. Period. Apparently, comma, it was a big hit with the locals, period. New line. Until some giant egghead wizard with designs on what was culinarily and culturally acceptable decided to start passing laws about what was considered safe to eat, period. Apparently, comma, fun was not on the menu, period. Still, comma, her brothers stayed in business, comma, though they were even more popular now, period. They went rogue, period. Literally and figuratively, period. Let's just say, comma, it helped them make a killing in the restaurant business, period. New line. Yes, that was a little insert for Muse, so those of you who know some of my lore over the years and some of the various like little D&D things I've done, you will recognize who that character is. Slay, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. I'm doing very well. We're doing something a little bit different today than we usually do. I decided that it had been a while since I did an actual writing section of a stream, so that's what we're doing right now. So you're gonna actually get to see me write with my dragon. I don't know if you've actually gotten to see that yet. But yes, I actually have to do all my writing with my voice. Yeah, so it's something different, but we're writing a bit of a story with Chad. It's mostly me right now, though. I'm mostly just going ham. New line. The bard collected his massive order of delicious, savory, and sweet pies, period. There were an equal number of each, comma, and they were each packaged beautifully in their own box, period. Each box was tied off with a beautiful silken ribbon, period. Luckily for the bard, comma, he had brought with him a bag of holding, period. He was able to put all of the pies in the bag and keep them from getting squished, period. They would also stay nice and warm and fresh, period. There was no traditional open quote air, close quote, in these bags, period. They were a dimension all to themselves, comma, so anything placed in there would stay exactly as it was, period. Luckily for the bard, comma, the bag also reduced some of the weight of what was inside, comma, making it easy for him to take all of this food back quickly and safely, period. New line. Yay. Glad to hear. Especially because I know this isn't like normal ASMR mode, but I think it's good storytelling mode vibe anyway. Slinging the bag over his shoulder, comma, the bard left a handsome bag of gold coins on the main counter for the bartender and his wife, period. They accepted gratefully, comma, and wished him and his wife a happy celebration, period. Their daughter peeked her head out from someplace in the kitchen, comma, calling, comma, open quote, "I'll be there to provide some music later!" Exclamation mark. I've been itching for a chance to play my instruments! Exclamation mark. It's been forever! Exclamation mark. Close quote. New line. Open quote. Sounds great, comma, cap muse! Exclamation mark. Close quote. New line. The bard left the tavern, comma, and made his way to the local bakery, period. It wasn't far from the tavern, period, just a few doors down, period. Even if he hadn't known where it was like the back of his hand, comma, he could have smelled his way there, period. The scent of powdered sugar, comma, spun honey and candied fruits was unmistakable, period. This particular shop was run by a satyr with a sweet tooth, period. She hadn't always been this sweet, though, period. She had once been very bitter and angry at the queen, period. Her feelings had changed over time, period. New line. Selena was her name, and when she saw the bard enter the shop, she was surprised and happy to see him, period. Open quote. Coming in for some sweets today, ? Close quote. She made a cute noise under her breath, as if her sheep/goat ancestry had not completely left her, period. Correct, sweets. Open quote. I've got anything and everything you could possibly want, and more, ! Close quote. New line. The bard made his way up to the counter, immediately perusing the selections, period. Selena really did have everything, period. He was particularly interested in her homemade milk candies, period. They said, open quote, made with fresh goat ' milk, close quote, right on the label, period. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got redeems. We got hydrate redeems. Hold on. Good Lord. I did not see all those. I was so busy writing. Okay, little monsters, you gotta get my attention. If I don't see a redeem, tell me that you did one in chat, because when I get writing, there it goes. Oh yeah, because someone already redeemed it. I think that's why. Because I had to put like a limit on so that I didn't get spammed with tea, basically. Sorry. I know that's kind of unfun, but I also didn't want to get drowned. Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong, Mama loves her tea, but not getting drowned in it. He had a very good idea of what that meant, but wasn't about to make the satyr feel embarrassed or called out on the spot, period. He simply said, comma, open quote. I am interested in some of those milk candies, period. Close quote. New line. She made a pleased sound, period, open quote. They have health benefits too, comma, you know. Period, close quote. The bard raised his eyebrow, period. She continued, comma, open quote. They come with extra vitamins and minerals, period. If anyone you know has been having stomach troubles, comma, or needing a reset for any reason, comma, these could be really helpful, period, close quote. He shivered slightly, period. Although Selena used to have her own insightful skills, those on par with his wife, he wasn't used to her seeming to know those things, period. But he was glad she was using her insightfulness for good now, comma, especially in place of the old candy shop owner, comma, who had literally run away and created a circus, period. New line. Open quote. My wife could actually benefit from those, comma, close quote, he admitted, comma, open quote, and also a cake, period. She's having a special celebration today, comma, and I thought it would be good to have something, period. Did you make anything dragon friendly, question mark, close quote. That was still a new question for him to ask, period. Dragon friendly, period. Yes, comma, wild dragons could eat almost anything, comma, refined sugar and certain grains were not good for dragon bellies, period. He found that out the hard way with his wife recently, period. She was having a dragon apostrophe S belly when it came to sensitivity, period, not to mention the marks covering her skin, period. They were itchy for her, comma, but had oddly begun to look like scales, period. Newland, open quote. We have some small cakes that are dragon friendly, comma, close quote. She said, comma, moving gracefully on her cloven hooves to a separate collection of desserts, period. Open quote. These don't have any grain, comma, and they have very little sugar, period. They are sweetened with fruit, period. Close quote. She pulled out a particular cake with a purple, comma, egg hyphen shaped like decoration on the top, period. Open quote. This one is sweetened with dragon fruit, comma, and filled with a blue and raspberry compote, exclamation mark, close quote. New line. He felt the dragon in his head get excited, period. She was doing toe taps, comma, like an excited puppy, period. Open quote. Dragon fruit, exclamation mark. Yum, exclamation mark. Correct, llama. Spell that. Y-U-M. Close quote. Inline. Open quote. I'll take it. Comma, close quote, said the bard, period. Open quote. I think it will be a hit. With the most important people of the day, period, close quote. New line. Open quote. I made that one, thinking you might come in today, period. I just had a feeling, period, close quote. New line. With a small smile, comma, she went to box up the cake, comma, and get it ready for a safe trip back to the castle, period. I'm gonna save this. Go to sleep. So, how is everybody enjoying story time so far? A different kind of story time than we usually do. But it's fun. I haven't done this in a while. I should really do this more. I should probably make this part of my regular rotation just so people don't forget, yes, Tiffy does actually write. You know, I don't just say that in my profile because reasons. I actually do. I actually do the writing. Oh, thank you. Yes. It's been an amazing 5 years. I'm really impressed that we, made as much progress on some of our goals as we have. And here's a little secret, chat. Yes, we will still give away an art prize even if we don't make the rest of the way, because, I think we made most of the goal. So we will still be giving out an art prize because, I wasn't expecting to get that far in the goal anyway. So even if we still end up being a couple sub-goal points short, I'm still going to reward the community with an art piece or two. Come on. You guys really made this week of streams amazing, so we're still going to reward you. I know, I plan to be here for a long time. You're not going to get rid of me that easy. Nope, Mommy's going to be here for a while. And I may not be everybody's cup of tea, but that's okay. I don't need to be everybody's cup of tea all the time. When it was all ready to go, comma, the bard paid for the dragon-friendly cake, comma, and slipped it into his bag of holding, comma, along with the rest of the meat pies, period. The beautiful thing about this magic item was that he didn't have to worry about anything new being added, squishing what was already in there, period. One could not say the same thing for a regular sack, period. Aw, Slade, that's so kind of you to say. But I'm just glad you found me when you found me. You know, I've grown a lot in, honestly, in the last year or two, so I think you found me at just the right time. Because I honestly think if some of you would have found me a lot earlier, I think you would have been like, whoa, she's kind of struggling. She's trying to figure herself out, you know? And that's fine. Like, I went through a period of a couple of years, like, just trying to figure myself out and decide what I wanted to put my energy toward. And, it's been a difficult but really amazing journey, you know? Ooh. You know what I just realized I should do? Hold on. You know what I realized that I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can do it from here. Can I do it? Can I do it while I'm live? Don't take that out of context. Anybody. I'm gonna see if I can do something. Dragon Mummy art / design exclamation mark. Put points toward this goal to unlock Dragon Mummy art exclamation mark. This will show me how to scratch that. Show me how little. Scratch that. Show me how many little monsters want a dragon mummy form exclamation mark. $77,777. Oh my goodness, something happened and I was not paying attention. What happened? What happened while I was busy? I've added a new challenge to the channel. Little monsters, I've gone and done it. Now, what the heck did I miss? What did I miss? What just happened? Something happened. What happened? Oh my gosh. Okay. I see what happened now. No. 0 time. That's not nothing much. Oh my lord. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good lord. I don't know what to say besides thank you. Okay, 0 time, you have definitely earned yourself also an art request. Personally, because you have also been a major gifter to the channel. So, because of that, we are now going to have at least 2 or 3 gift art pieces. Okay? Because I gotta give back for all that generosity. Because yes, we have now unlocked that reward. But I'm going to be super heckin' generous because my community is super heckin' generous. And $125. We did it. I'm just glad you were able to find my channel. Yes. VIP status. Hold on. I wonder if I can do... What can I do from here? Can I do... No, I can't do anything cool from here. Never mind. Yeah, so because of that, we are going to do multiple art gift commissions. Okay? So we're not gonna just do the one, we're gonna do multiple because it's freaking generous. And the only way I can repay generosity like that is to be just as generous. So we are gonna have a drawing for multiple art things. And 0time, are you in my Discord? If you're not, you should get added to the Discord. So could one of my mods get them in if they're not already in? Because you deserve to be kept in the loop about gift art commissions and all that good stuff. Okay, so Slay, are you in my Discord? Because if not, you should be in my Discord also. So I had to get rid of the Discord command because I had some unfriendly monsters show up. Yes, dear? Yes? Oh my gosh. That emote, bro. That emote. Good lord. That's probably true. Okay, well, good to know then. I always like to ask, because I did have to, like, not have that command on for a while, because I had some people get on the Discord who are not friendly or good little monsters. So we had to undo that command. Oh my gosh. We have like hydration and stuff I need to still do here. So I will warn you, my Discord is not super active. I tend to like it that way. I don't like to have like way too much going on in my Discord, but I feel like I always have to just like let people know that ahead of time so that when they show up, they're not like, they're not like, hey yo, what is this? What is this ghost town? You know? New line. Once the bard was out of the sweet shop, he marveled once again at how beautiful and lively the queendom. Correct, queendom. Spell that. Queendom. Had become, just in time for the celebration period. Decorations were everywhere, period. There were flowers and streamers, banners, anything and everything fit for a party, period. There were dozens of food stalls, open and ready for business, period. Each had a menu item fit for a queen on this day, and inspired by either her magical disc, or her faithful dragon companion, period. I mean, I suppose maybe it is neutral-ish. I've just always heard, like, queendom also being used specifically for a more matriarchal, thing. But yeah, what you saw me doing right there was training my dragon on a word. So, she already had it in her word bank. Don't ask where she stores all of those. She already had that word in her word bank, but we had to train her that it was that word, not another combination of words. This is like Hiccup with Toothless, except it's Felicity and Inca instead, but it's training your dragon. You see, the queen had been surrounded by both from a very young age, and so the townsfolk had grown accustomed to seeing their queen with their disc of fire, comma, and their majestic steed, period. New line. The bard had to control himself when it came to all the distractions and all the delicious attractions in the town square, period. There were so many carts he wanted to stop by, comma, but he knew his wife was waiting for him, period. But that didn't mean he didn't at least take some time to smell the literal roses that were hanging out of every window, comma, sitting in every doorway, comma, also in celebration of the Queen, period. As he was making his way through the streets, comma, a familiar voice caught his ear, period. It was a friend of his, period, Mordecai, period. The fellow tiefling had settled in the queendom some years ago, comma, along with his daughter and his wife, period. Although, comma, his small daughter, comma, Claire, correct Claire, Cap Blair, comma, was not so small anymore, period. New line. Based on the excitement he heard from her, comma, she had a big appetite today, exclamation mark. She was bugging her father for some spun cotton candy, period. Like every good father, comma, he doted on his daughter, period. Not to the point of spoiling her rotten, comma, but especially on a day like today, comma, he was more than willing to listen to her whims, period. And, comma, it seemed he was taking this as an occasion to indulge a little in his sweet side, comma, too, period. New line. When Mordecai saw the bard approaching, comma, he waved him down, period, out of habit, comma, he gave him a greeting in the language of thieves, period. Though there was still a thieves' guild in the queendom, comma, it was now more used for intel, comma, less espionage and war planning, period. Open quote. Well met, comma, friend, comma, close quote, said Mordecai, period. He bent down to his daughter, comma, encouraging her to say hi, period. She did, comma, but only by waving, period. Her mouth was already full with cotton candy, period. These days, the guild acted more like a charity, after a noble thief by the name of Cap Robin Cap Hood, period. Though he didn't live in this neck of the woods, stories of him were legendary, period. There were also rumors he was a large, fluffy red fox, period. Correct intel. Scratch that. Correct intel. Spell that. INTEL. New line. Correct, Matt. Open quote, well met. Close quote, replied the bard, period. Open quote. Glad to see you and Blair out for a bit of fun today, period. Close quote. New line. Mordecai smiled, looking truly happy, period. Open quote. Yeah, the wife will be joining us later, period. She said she had some things she wanted to do down at the guild, so I'm letting her do that. Well, correct, well, choose three. While me and my own little princess are having a daddy-daughter day, period. Close quote. Blair apostrophe S, little tiefling tail swished by her side, holding on to her father, apostrophe S, the way humans hold hands, period. New line. The bard was touched by the gesture, and nod for the first time. That is, unless you don't want her to have one, but I figured since her papa is a tiefling, she might at least have some tiefling features, but that's up to you. Well, why not have some Humblewood? I mean, if we're going to say Robin Hood, we might as well get furry up in here. From a little nubbin, yeah, it's true. I mean, not all tieflings have to have tails, and not all children who are born from tiefling parents. Butt nubbin. What? Butt nubbin. Okay, that's fine. If you're fine with those details, I'll keep them in. Tiefling nubbins. he found himself wondering if him and his wife would ever have a little hellion of their own, period. Though he felt guilty wishing for it, comma, as he knew the queen had difficulty in that department, comma, he stood daydreaming about it for a moment, period. What a little bundle of joy would look like, period. Oh, goodness gracious, Collie. I'm sorry. Here, maybe I should try to, find you a better one. It's kind of ridiculous. Posture check. Why not? Let's go ahead and do one. I'm sorry I'm making you do all that. You are already in the thickness of her furry beingness. Okay, got it. The bard imagined that his love child with the queen would probably be just as insightful as her mother, comma, but probably just as much of a loot-goblin. Correct, a loot. Spell that. A spacebar. Loot. As her father, period. What? That's so weird. She has some, see-through titty or something. I have no idea what a loot actually means, the way it was spelled in the... You know what? Because I'm curious and I'm ADHD like that, I'm gonna look this up now. What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. It says a member of people inhabiting the Aleutian Mountains, other islands in the Bering Sea, and parts of western Alaska. I think I'm mispronouncing that. I think that's the native populations, actually. The indigenous populations in that region. I think I'm mispronouncing that, so if anyone from that region happens upon this stream, I really apologize, but I think, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the indigenous. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what, Collie? I think I might just... Hold on. Pause. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens really quick. Okay. We're gonna go over here. I think... Hold on. Hold on. I think I might have a better thing to try to make transparent, actually. One moment. That's not what I wanted to do. One moment. One moment. No. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was gonna be helpful, and no. No. I'm not. I'm not. It's okay. The thought did make him smile, comma, but Mordecai getting his attention brought him back to the moment, period. Open quote. Now I know what Terrence means when he said you were a little flighty. Period, close quote. Mordecai laughed, gently, comma, nudging the bard on his shoulder, period. Open quote. You must really like to daydream, comma, but who can blame you, question mark. You are living the dream, comma, after all, period, close quote. New line. Open quote. You're married to the queen, comma, close quote, said Blair, with her mouth a little full, comma, but she swallowed delicately, comma, continuing, comma, open quote. She visits me in my dreams, comma, you know, question mark. She teaches me how to do stuff with my third eye, period, close quote. She pointed to her forehead, period. Correct, forehead. Open quote. You can't see it right now, comma, but it's there, period. Close quote. She took another bite of cotton candy, comma, her tail curling with delight, period. Open quote. The queen has a really nice What do you mean by cheating? I don't get it. I'm a VTuber. That's what we do. We use the VTubes. But anyway, welcome in. We're doing some writing right now. I don't get what you mean. Either way, if you would like to stay for story time, go right ahead. If not, I'm sure there are other channels that would love to have you tonight. Your choice. Oh, you are? Nice. Nice. So yeah, we're just doing some writing with my voice tonight. Well, actually, Magical dragon, I should say. Very gothic. Oh, I like gothic. And high fantasy is pretty cool too. My dad reads a lot more science fiction than I do, but yeah. Voice, period. Especially at night, period, when she whispers into my dreams, comma, you should hear it, period. It makes me sleep really, comma, really well, period, close quote. New line. This did not surprise the bard, period. His wife was a woman of many talents, comma, both creatively and psychically, period. He smiled at Blair, period, open quote. Well, that's interesting. Have you found some good reads that way? I know sometimes people will avoid books with low ratings, but sometimes I don't think those are, well deserved. Hey, I'm a bit of a weirdo too. We like weirdos here. You're in good company. Welcome in, Reaper. I think you were here earlier, weren't you? Posture check. And a hydrate redeem. Nice! That's really awesome of you to do that. I wish more people actually took a chance on some low-reviewed stuff. Sometimes those bad reviews, quote, they're not well-deserved. I mean, some ratings like that are, obviously, but I think some people get a little too happy with rating things down just because I don't like it, Or they just want to be mean for some reason. I know. People are weird. People are weird. Loafer, I don't know. People will find like the strangest freaking reasons to not like something. I don't personally understand it. I mean, I'll give something a try, because as an author myself, I would want someone to give something of mine a try, But hey, everybody has their own thing. Then my wife must see something special in you to be giving you all that extra time during the night, period. She does have a very strong mothering instinct, comma, and you are a lucky little one to benefit from her loving kindness. Period, close quote. New line. The young tiefling nodded in agreement, comma, munching happily on her cotton candy, period. Some of it was stuck around her mouth like a wispy friend, period. One that wouldn't quite let go, period. I've actually never heard of Red Rising. I'd like to hear more about it. I have the usual books that I'm, keep more on top of. So whenever someone brings in a new title for a new book. I'm honestly very curious. She finally took a fingernail up to her mouth and moved the spun sugar into her mouth. Scratch that. The spun sugar out of the corner of her lip. Period. I mean, I would rate it just out of principle. Like, here's the thing. I actually made a living as an erotica ghostwriter before I became a VTuber. So there's very little that would be too much for me. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't say I feel guilty. I certainly have different emotions depending on what kind of character it is that I'm killing off. There are characters that I have literally cried having to write a death scene for. I might feel that way more toward maybe a villain character, but even then, like, I'm compassionate toward my villains even, so I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, it would really truly have to be a terrible, terrible character for me to celebrate, like, killing them off. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people that gets really bonded to all of her characters. I mean, there are a few that I've been like, yay. They like reach the end of their arc, you know, but like, oh, cool, I have a Substack. I've been really bad about posting to it. I do have a Substack too, by the way. Little Monsters. I need to post on it more. I haven't posted on it in months. I usually put my manga pages up on there. I wrote them, by the way. I didn't draw them. I have to have an artist do the drawings. Welcome in, Fluffiest Dragon. It's good to see you, friendo. You go by Kato, right? I don't want to mispronounce that. It was really fun writing into you yesterday. I'm really glad I got to stop by. But yeah, I'm on Substack, guys. So if you're not following me over there and you would like to, you could maybe give me a follow over there. So yeah, so I have to have an artist do the art for the manga, but like the writing is all done by me. All me. Don't. Numbers are numbers. Yes, I have a lot of subscribers, but numbers are not everything. Do not be intimidated. But my Substack, I'm hitting 200 paid. See, that's badass. Congratulations. Congratulations. What a huge, huge achievement. See, that is much more worth celebrating. Congratulations. Also, hi Bird, welcome in. We've just been doing some writing tonight so far. You want a duel? Well then, touche. And then you're gonna get a hug from me. Big warm tiefling mama hugs. Hug. Stomach, I swear, do not start growling. I just started stream. Monster hugs. Yes, dear? Yes. I am writing something really fun. Reaper! Reaper, don't you dare encourage him. Alright, let's hope I can find my feathers. Oh, good lord. Where did those go? Oh. I know, because I was reaching into my box of goodies. So, of course, my model was going nuts. Obviously. So, I'm gonna have to turn up the gain. So you can hear the feathers. Because otherwise you won't be able to hear them. And then I'll have to turn the gain down when we start dictating again, so that I don't blow out your eardrums. Yes. So, for those of you who don't know, I also do ASMR content, which is why I have things like feathers and whatnot that I play with. I hope you can hear that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Why a squirrel, though? I don't get it. I don't think squirrels can be monsters, although they are little ankle biters. Shut up, stomach. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn the gain back down. So we can get back to doing dictation. Great. Now my stomach is encouraging other stomachs to be hungry. Alright, well, here's the deal. I'm gonna finish writing on this and then I might go get a little snack. And by snack, I don't mean chat. We don't eat chat here. We're nice. We're a good mommy. We don't treat our little monsters like little sacrifices. Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm not gonna bug him right now, though. He's busy. Someone here might be into that. Yes. I'm sure. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kato. We can eat you? No. No. No eating other little monsters. We're nice here. Yes, dear? Open quote. She knows I'm going to come to her celebration today, comma, close quote. Answered Blair matter-of-factly, period. Open quote, she knows. Pretty much everybody who's going to be there. Ahead of time, period. Makes a lot of sense, comma, since she doesn't actually sleep, period. She just kind of ellipsis meditates, question mark, close quote. New line. Well, the bard wasn't exactly sure what all his wife did when she closed her eyes, comma. He wouldn't put it past Blair to know, period. With both being so spiritually inclined, comma, she probably had a much better idea than he ever would, period. His wife had always had those witchy vibes, comma, and he loved that about her, period. Correct, love. New line. Open quote. Well, comma, if my wife is expecting you, comma, then I certainly hope to see both of you at the celebration later, comma, close quote. He said, and went on his way, period. As he passed Mordecai, he whispered, comma, open quote. Since my wife is expecting you, comma, I don't think you will need any special invitation, period. If you happen to see our friend, the grumpy dwarf, comma, you might want to make sure the guards know to let him in, period. I did give him an invitation written on a napkin, comma, but gods only know how well that's survived, period, close quote. New line, open quote, got it, period. I'll make sure the open single quote keg, correct, keg, close single quote, gets rolled in, comma, close quote, period, close quote. New line. The bard had to smile at that use of lingo to refer to their old friend, period. New line. asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. New line. The Queen. Rested on her balcony with her dragon companion, Inca period. They were currently writing down an outline. Go to sleep. No worries. It's my pleasure, General. It's fun to do, so no problem. I'm a terrible writer, so I'm just here for the comfy vibes. Oh no, it's okay. Everybody has their own skill level. All right. Well, I think that is where we are going to bookmark this little writing exercise. For the time being, but not before I put in another cameo. Newest romance novel the Tiefling Queen had cooked up. Period. You see, unbeknownst to her subjects, open parenthesis, but well known to her great-grandmother, the succubus queen of hell, and her dragon patron, the Cap Chronicler, close parenthesis, the queen moonlighted as an erotica, as an writer, period. She wrote under the pen name, open quote, breed and no space love. Period, close quote. In this way, she could fulfill the requirements of both of her patrons. Period. 1, to collect the amorous energies of her readers for her grandmother, and to add to the body of literature as requested by her dragon patron, period. Although he would have liked equal books written about creatures and other knowledge bases, he was quite happy to indulge his daughter and his chosen one in the amorous written arts, period. New line. Since the day was rather warm, comma, the queen and her dragon were also joined by a new monster girl to the palace slash royal mansion, period. A Yeti girl by the name of Blue, comma, whose cool, comma, mountain hyphen fresh breath helped keep the balcony a nice crispy temperature, period. Correct, crispy. Crisp. All she had to do was blow softly, comma, and the whole place became slightly hyphen frosted, period. A welcome bit of monster hyphen provided air conditioning on such a humid, comma, summer day, period. Okay, Collie, that's fine. No worries. And you got here just when I did the blue cameo, and that's probably might be where I check mark it for tonight. Because my brain's getting kind of mush, but we'll at least add the blue ski. Yeah, like I already did, right? Now I'm gonna swoosh her right in the right in the middle. Oh. Like that. How does that look? Okay, fine. Like this then. Like this. Like this. Oh my gosh, something just got into my eyeball. Oh my god, why? Okay. You wanna see Tommy? Okay, well, Jesus. Okay, hold on. When she is tall. Okay, like that. Oh, my eyes. Why are they itching right now? Like that. Is that good? How about like, how about like that? Yeah, okay. Well, for right now, they'll just be like on this page or on this screen. I'll make a folder for them later and all that. Yeah. Okay, but I think we're gonna bookmark the writing there because my eyes are starting to freak out a little bit. So I think this is a good stopping point for that part. Yes, my little monster menagerie. Are they cute? Yes, they are, damn it. And you little monsters are cute too. We will get some stream buddies at some point. So that all you little monsters can have little characters running around on the bottom of the screen. We will have that hopefully sometime later this year. I just could not get it done in enough time. Okay. What do we want to do now? Oh, I know. Okay, so I know what we're gonna do next. So unfortunately, the background music's gonna go away for a second. I've been dying to play this game on stream. I played it a bit on YouTube for fun, and the developers were really touched by that. So we're gonna play some Right Meow. I might. I have one more Mon girl that I had designed. It was a slime maiden. Alright, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Let me get it. There might be at some point, maybe. Okay. Why you no show up? Why? Why? Bro, come on. Don't be like that. Don't make me cry. Alrighty, no worries. Come on. Game, dude, you have popped up before. Why are you being like this right now? I don't like this. Okay, fine. There, finally. Okay. You little monsters can see that, right? Okay. This is mommy's little addiction, okay? Shut up. It's not like... Okay, also, I need to... Oh. Okay, no, whatever. Okay, so the point about this is that you're like a little mouse mage, and so you have this little collection box right here. You gotta go drag your mouse. Get it? Dragons? Drag your mouse over these dragons in your front lawn. And it gets, of course, more challenging the more that you succeed. And so basically, if you take damage, you're gonna lose hearts. We love the dragons, okay? And then we get power-ups, right? So this one will slow them down. This will release something damaging if you get hit. And of course, this is healing. So we're gonna take the slowdown. And of course, it's gonna get much more... Ow! Much more difficult. I'll see. We took... taking some damage. That guy pooped out some gold for us, so huzzah. So we're gonna do fire. We could have chosen the healing. I'm probably gonna regret not choosing that now, because those spiny boys are an annoyance. Like that, because if you're not, okay, if you're not watching like I just was right there, we can lose out on our health big time. So this is like low-key addicting. I will just play this when I need to just relax. I know. This is like not high octane gaming, but you know, Mommy doesn't really do that on her channel. Except for the Diablo sauce. Then maybe we do that. Okay, so we could do that one. They have a higher chance of dropping hearts, which means we won't need to take the healing as often. Like that, right there. Okay, so can you all hear the little bit of background music? So that's luck. Get you some food. Okay, thank you. Don't bring me anything too complicated because it still has to fit. Okay, so we can only get those spiny boys when their spines are down. So we're gonna try to focus on those first, which they're gonna make really hard to do because of those other explodey red boys nearby. So we are playing a game called Dragon, spelled like when you're dragging your cursor. So we're playing Dragon right now, which is, it's an indie game. And they actually have a demo for it out on Steam. So the developers were actually pretty nice, and they were like, "Oh wow, you demoed our game, nice." And they were really nice and chill about it. Oh, this is a cluster right here. So when we start getting these dragons that are blowing fire, oh, I hate that so much. Okay, so you see how they're going to start making that more and more difficult? So this is in very early stages right now, but like I really enjoy it. And I would like to see if I can get far enough to get a different dragon type, because there are a couple of dragon types I haven't encountered yet. And that was dumb. We need to be patient, Tiffy. Come on in, dear. Need to be patient, Tiffy. I know we want to get all the dragons in our freaking hug box, but we need to be patient here. What did you bring me? Fish. That's what you brought. Yeah. I'll think about it. I mean, I might eat it. I don't know. I don't want to. Can I have something else? It's really strong. Like some cheese or something. Sorry. I'm not in the mood for fish sticks right now. I'm sorry. Okay, so we did absolute S on that part right there. But We're gonna grab that and see if we can salvage this run or not here. Okay, so here's the thing. We can also get, we can also get combos. Well, I'm not, she doesn't want Yellowtail, no. Or Bluefin, no. Well, it's mostly just because I don't want to smell later, you know? It's a women's thing. Anyway, TMI, right? Okay, let's be wasteful and get healing. They look so anxious when they don't have their spines up. They're like, it's probably because they're holding their breath to have their spines out like that. Ow! Damn it. So we can get combos. So obviously the more dragons you get in your hug box, the better your score. But like as you can see here, they're gonna start making it really difficult to safely get combos. Oh yeah, so for those who unlocked the suck challenge, tell them what they won. Well, you've won me getting some actual official outfit art made, but let me show you a bit of inspiration. Because I do have something designed, but it's not an official outfit yet. So hold on. Let me show you. Okay. So here's the kind of concept art, but this has not been made into an outfit yet. Can I save this for later? I mean, you can look at it really, really, really hard while it's on screen right now. But yeah, this will be going into the ref that gets made, or like the actual outfit, la la, that gets made. So I can be like, you summoned me for what? Hugs Ooh. I mean, if it's drawn in a certain way, it's not gonna necessarily get me in too much trouble. Of course, this is the media thing that I have listed as to-do list. That must mean I must be on my own to-do list. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'll shut up now. Also, you can make a clip. Thank you. You heard it here, folks. I'm on my own to-do list. Ew. Where's the dang bonk button? Just pretend it exists. Bonk. Oh my god, we were still in around and I forgot. And you little monsters can't see that. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh my god, really? It's not... Okay, it's not showing up again. I hate it here. Okay, come on. Dude, bruh. Why? It was up and running, and now it's not up and running. I mean, I might use that outfit on more spicy channels, such as not on Twitch, such as maybe on another channel that I'm not gonna mention here, you know? Yeah, so it might be for like another zone. I do, yes. Yes. Mommy has a spicy place. Let's just see, maybe if you search me online, you might find that I have another streaming place. Maybe. I'm gonna say it's under the name of something you used to play regularly. Games regularly with. That's what I'm gonna say. It's named after the one item that you need to play a game. Meanwhile, I'm gonna figure out why my dragon game is being a massive dick right now and not letting me play. Hell no. No. Hell no. That kind of shit would get me banned, man. Okay, so the dragon game I was just playing is now refusing to show up on stream. And I hate it here, because I was really enjoying myself. So, go freaking figure. I mean, it came up just fine with game capture a second ago. And when I minimized it, it's just they're being mischievous little dragons. There it is. You have to guess where. What do you need to have on a controller to play video games, dear? You should know this. And only if you can figure it out do you deserve to know. Because I'm not about to go plastering it out everywhere. You know, mommy has to have some class. Close. The second one is close. What kind of sticks? Ouch. What kind of sticks? Correct. So that should tell you all you need to know. We're gonna choose fire here, because I think that's gonna help us out. Oh, yes, indeed. There's a... Yes, without the S at the end. Yes. I'm surprised these fire dragons are not immune to fire. That seems very strange. But maybe it's magical fire is different than dragon's fire. I don't know. So, there's a reason why I'm not very open about that other platform. No, it's not because I'm like, oh no, I'm ashamed to be doing 18 plus content. It's that, you know, I want to have space to do certain things, and so if I have certain members of my audience, who are not into that, I'm not just plastering it all over and, you know, not having a bit of freedom to just do as I would like. Damn it. Yes, they do have shields this time. And we're almost dead, which I am not happy about. I mean, I technically do, but this particular platform is very, very adult. Let's put it that way. So that's the thing about it is over there I get to do, you know, games that I can't play, wear outfits that I can't wear over here, and maybe even do some lewd writing and stuff. You should just be able to search me up by my name and find my profile on there. I mean, sure, they are cuter, but you know how Twitch is with, like... And, of course, we don't have healing. We're probably gonna need power this... Oh, okay. No, I'm not happy with this. This might be the end of the road on this one. They do, Bird, but, like, I would probably not be one of those people, and I don't want to risk my Twitch account for certain things. And, I mean, just because, like I've said before, just because other streamers can get away with certain kinds of content doesn't mean that everybody can. Ah, no, I shouldn't have tried to go for that freaking little gold nugget. I should not have tried to do that because we lost the freaking round. We lost it, guys. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, so that's why it's like over on Twitch, I try to do mostly family friendly stuff. And same on YouTube. But then I have another place that I go and do some of the things that I can't go and do. I mean, that's what I'm saying. And that's the reason why I don't do any of that ear licking business. We all know what it sounds like. We all know what it is, okay? We all know why people get off to that noise. There's a reason I don't really do that and probably wouldn't do it over even on the other side because I'm just like, I want ASMR to be comfy. It can be somewhat spicy, but I don't want to be like freaking, just like deep throating the mic. Come on, I mean, I know people are into that, all that kind of stuff. That's not for me. That's all I'm gonna say. Not for me. No. Mm-mm. And the only reason why I'm not gonna do that, is because people get really rowdy really quickly. Like, here's the thing. Like, I've had people jerking it off to me literally reading bedtime stories, okay? So, like, I'm not even trying to be lewd, and I have people beating their meat, It's like, I'm flattered, but also, the thing is, and the only reason I do, like, lewd-er content on that other platform is because I do have a stash of lewd games, and I would like to play them and stream them and have, like, a cool hangout chill time. I don't go over there and do it so that everybody can, like, goon the shit out of stuff, I go over there and do that because I have games that I want to play and I want to build, like, a comfy community of people over there who like lewd games but don't necessarily need to be jerking it off every 5 seconds, I mean, trust me, I grew up with 7 freaking brothers, okay? I am not new behind the ears when it comes to, young men and what they do. Women masturbate too. Like, so I'm not sitting here saying that I don't do that kind of stuff or whatever, but, like, there are certain platforms I'm not going to do certain things in, and even on certain platforms, like, I have personal limits. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you do. I just don't want to hear about it, because, like, it's just not something I'm comfy having people, like, narrate, Like, because as the streamer, I've had people just come into my chat and be like, oh yeah, baby, I'm jerking it off. I have like a whole laundry worth of like cum and stuff. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. You know? It's like, that's fine, but like, keep it to yourself, you know? It's not. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean to like young guys and stuff, but like, as a female, I'm not. That's not really a turn on to me. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm really. I know guys think that it's a compliment. I understand that they think they're complimenting us when they're like, oh yeah, I just blew my whole load. Shake your tits more, you know? It's like, I get it. But also, I'm an entertainer first. And I'm much more interested in making like funny lewd jokes or, you know, just having a good time playing a lewd game and not taking it so seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to like piss anybody off or alienate anybody, but I'm just trying to say, like, from a female's perspective, it's just really, if you're gonna pleasure yourself, I don't really want to hear about it. Just because you have to kind of picture yourself as the entertainer in a way, you know? Like, imagine if you were me and you were up here and you had some strange person on the internet, male, female, doesn't matter, right? Imagine you're up here just doing your thing and you have random people in chat just like being really verbal about stuff. You know, I think if you just imagine what it would be like to be in my position, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make people feel bad because I understand, like, you know, people's feelings like that. I don't want to make them feel bad for feeling that way, but I'm also like, just have some respect. Oh, you were a 3D modeler and animator for some lewd visual novels? Sweet. I want to talk to you more about that. Because I've had some ideas for some spicy visual novels and stuff. I want to talk to you about that. It definitely has its place, and that's all I'm saying. Like, you know, on the other platform, there is more lewd stuff going on more of the time. And so yeah, you're gonna literally see like people doing the do over there. You're gonna see them doing all kinds of stuff. So I get it, you know. I get it that people have expectations. And I've been over on that platform and people are like, hey, yo, show your tits. And I'm like, hey, yo, no. Because number one, my model is not functionally capable of that. And two, even if it was, I'm not really comfortable with people just monetizing my character's nakedness for the money. I'm like an entertainer. I'm not a whore. And there's a difference. And there's nothing wrong with people who do sex work, by the way. So this is not me, like, coming down on people who do sex work. I actually have a lot of respect. And friends who are in sex work. But I think there needs to be a distinction between someone like me who has a sexy model who enjoys being an entertainer and somewhat spicy to someone who's literally in the business of VTubing to like get you off, you know? Yeah. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing wrong at all with spicy stuff. There's nothing wrong with having your jam. Okay, I have plenty of my own stuff that I like. Everybody does, you know? Everybody does. And that's kind of what I want to do over on that other channel, is just like normalize what people enjoy. I want to be like kind of the cool mom that knows that everybody has a prawn stash, but can be like cool and silly about it, you know? I want to be like the cool mom who's just like, yeah, you know? These are the games I have in my stash. These are the reasons I like these. You know, that kind of thing. Wow, I'm really not focusing on doing this well. You know, and it's really nice because, like, people ask me permission in chat over there if they can goon. You know, and I give them permission, but I say, you're not gonna goon over me, but we can goon together at the game, you know? I think they enjoy it. I mean, you can goon for sure. I'd save it to the other site, though. I mean, here's the thing. I have friends who are YouTubers, and they're really fueled by the attention. Okay, like, I think that's what it is. It's like, you have to have a personality that is so comfortable with how riled up people get that it fuels you. I need to stop trying to put them all in the hug box while they're doing that. I need to stop doing that. Like, I have a friend who's really, really, really into attention from other people sexually. Right? And so we met in college, and so she's the exact opposite of me. And in a way that's good, you know? We kind of balance each other out, but like, she's an example of how people are fueled by that kind of attention, and they're absolutely comfortable with it. I'm not. Right, and that's really the main reason. It's not only just because reading that stuff in chat, like, makes me uncomfortable, but also when people just want to be comfy, the last thing they want to do is read a bunch of weird stuff in chat from people who are just, you know, hopped up on horny. I mean, I haven't really picked a day that I stream over there officially. It could be on Saturday. It just so happens that I've streamed over there on the weekends. But the one request I have is that, and this is something that people who found me over there have honored, and that is, while they're over here, they don't mention that I'm over on the other platform, and so I'm gonna request the same here. So if you know of that channel and you choose to follow me over there, please, for the love of God, keep that over there. There is a reason why I'm not just posting that shit to all my social media. And it's mostly because it's really important for me as a counselor and as a more family-friendly person to keep my family-friendly channels exactly that. Because professionally as a VTuber and as a counselor in training, like, yeah, it needs to stay where it is. Moose, oh my god! Hi! Hi, Moose. You're fine, dear. I'm about to lose this round, so I'm not fine. Welcome in, Moose. And we freaking lost that because I am not doing a good job of focusing on that because I'm chitter-chattering away. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. You picked one hell of a time to show up. Welcome in, though, Moose. Good to see you, friend. Yes. And I mean, that's why I have, like, separate spaces. I don't know that I do, but I remember, like, last week sometime, my chat got absolutely insane because of, like, a couple of goons. Literally. In my chat. So that's the other reason why I don't really actively encourage that, because it's just like, no, I want it to be comfy over here, bro. I know I look nice. Because I want to look nice. I want to feel good in my virtual skin, man. And I should be able to have that choice without the entire internet just constantly being like, oh, that must mean you want to do lewd stuff all the time. No, not really. Alrighty, bird. Have a good night. Oh my god. What? The hell you are? Like, have you just been messing around with that coffee machine? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Moose. Thank you so much. Thank you for all those gifted subs. Now we're definitely gonna have a fantastic art giveaway now. I mean, I know you are, but, you know, there's this coffee machine game that we might play over there, just for the hell of it. That's what it made me think of. Anyways. Oh my god. Moose, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. I don't feel worthy. I don't even know what to say. Yes, it's my 5-year anniversary. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, so we've been at this for 5 years. I have not always been a mommy for 5 full years. But anyway. Good lord, Moose. Okay, so you know what you've done? You've unlocked a bunch of art slots for everybody. So I'm gonna have to pick a number of winners now. Which is fine. I'm very happy with that. I am stunned. I am stunned, Moose. You have stunned me. But I really appreciate your generosity, Moose. I hope that you are not giving more than you can afford. You know that I just appreciate having you as a part of my community. And I hope you know that. I never ever expect people to be that generous with me. Okay, let's not put that little guy in the hug box yet. Okay, okay. Let's. Ooh. Okay. I'm so glad you found your way here too. It's as if by magic. So, see those little gold nuggets we get to pick up every once in a while that these dragons poop out when we hug box them and they explode. So, we don't really have anything we can spend it on yet. And that's because the game is still being developed. Well, that's very much what those spiny boys. That's very much what I have tried to do this whole time. If you're going to be a part of my community, I want the community to be a loving and accepting place. I want it to be as barrier-free as possible because myself and many other people in real life have to contend with a lot of barriers and a lot of isolation. So I really want to make this channel a place where all the little weirdos, that's why you all are little monsters, by the way, because in your own way, like me, you've kind of been maybe ostracized, you know? Okay, this is not gonna turn out well for us, I don't think, because, oh, those fire-breathing ones are, when they start putting them all together like that, I can't even. So anyway, there's this kooky, coffee machine game. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it, but that is one that we're gonna play. Yes. So I do identify as demisexual, so for those of you who have been around a while, you kind of already know that. Demisexual just means that, like, I really only have romantic feelings for people that I've known a really long time and have developed a strong bond with. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not really comfortable being, like, super lewd and doing, like, girlfriend experiences and stuff. Well, that's not my jam. I'm also bisexual, which means I'm also attracted to women, which is probably why I can enjoy a lot of games that the bros like, because I'm also a women enjoyer. So there's that. But I feel the need to say that sometimes because I've had people assume that I'm single or assume that, like, I'm comfortable with, like, casual RP and stuff, especially ERP. And I used to be when I was exploring, like, dating a while back, but I'm not really doing that anymore. Not in the VTuber scene anyway, because to me there's just too many people who are, well, for lack of a better word, kinda immature. So, oh great, more spam on the kick side, great. Does anyone have some rice and seaweed that I can put the spam in? Because I don't need it. Mom joke. Ooh woo. I was gonna try to get to, like, a different day in this dragon game, but I don't know if it's actually gonna happen or not. Hmm. Okay, we'll do one more round and then I'm gonna think of something else to do because I can feel myself getting low-key addicted, as always happens. So even if you might have your suck form, it's rare that you would enjoy meat popsicles from anyone other than me. Yes, which is why in that writing piece that you saw me do just now, even when my succubus nature comes out, it's more from when I write erotica and have people respond to the lewd writing. Okay, that was like my little lore drop about how I'm like a weird little succubus hybrid. And even then, you have an extra wand for that. Ara, Mommy's secret special wand that only the bravest can handle seeing. The rest run away in terror. Mwahaha. What the hell did I do? I just put the windows up in the worst possible way. Oh my god. I mean, there's that too. Okay, that didn't go as well as I thought. Alright, let's get these. Oh, I keep hitting that. Okay, we're gonna probably... Oh, shoot. I was trying to get to way too many in the hug box, and we lost already. Alright. Oh, fine. We're gonna go ahead and exit for now, because... Only if I'm not behaving. Yes, that's true. Alright. Let's see what else I want to do. That is a fun game, Little Monsters, so if any of you... Oops. I was gonna say... If any of you want to play the demo, here is what we were just playing. So, not sponsored, but I did do like a little demo of this on my YouTube, like as its own video, and they really seem to appreciate that, so I just thought I'd play it again on stream, because, well, I wanted to. Library. What have we got? It is really fun. It's one of those pretty addictive things. It's like, okay, one more. One more. Just one more. Just one more. And then before you know it, you've played like 3 whole freaking hours of it. Oh my god. Okay. Come on in. What did... Oh my gosh, you brought me some chill. Okay. fine. I was just hoping for some cheese, honey. But that's fine. Something easy to eat at my desk. But I got a bowl of chili, guys. Well, this is gonna be interesting to eat, so. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while. Welcome back. Good. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to scoot everything way the hell over. Oh my god! What just happened to my model right now? What was that? Come on in. Come on in. Jesus Christ. Honey, I moved it so I could eat it without spilling it on myself. Okay. So just set it right here. Okay. Now we're set. Okay. I might have to turn, like, the physics way down while I'm eating. I might just do that really quickly, because otherwise all my shit's gonna freak out when I eat. Alright. We're gonna just go like that for a second. Yes, I know. I'm gonna be very stiff looking for a second. My model went So, forgive me, I turned the physics way down right now. That's why I'm moving like this. Just while I'm eating, okay? I know I look like a robot, okay? Just bear with me. Hello, I am TV Bot. I am Mom Bot. Hello, give me hugs. Mama Matronic, no. Beep boop. Give me hugs. Beep boop. Why? Why are you a criminal? Do I even want to know? Oh my gosh. You know, if I were gonna let anyone do that, I would let my friend Saria do that. She's my favorite robo tomboy. She's also my friend. So if anyone were gonna roboticize Mama, it would have to be Saria. Yes, back to the fun music, well, because we gotta have some background music so you don't just hear me slurping on chili. And no, this was not a goddess damn mukbang. Chili ASMR. There. That's as close as you're getting. Damn it. Banging muck. Dude, the love physics is really funny. I look like I'm just in slow motion. Hello. I guess you can just chill out while I'm having some chili. What? The slow visit? Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat and do that at the same time. Chili is gonna get everywhere. No, you're gonna get eating noises for the next however many minutes. Enjoy that. I love how my tail's straight up too. It's just like at least this way it actually shows you how freaking long it actually is. Which yes. I mean, Kind of, because it's got kind of that Lovecrafty vibe. There are a lot of games that I want to play for Spooky Month in particular. That's one of them. I have another game that we might just play just to show it off. It does have some AI dragon art in it, but I kind of want to just show like what the game is like. I know people are kind of particular about AI art, and I don't normally like support things with too much AI art in them, but it's kind of an interesting concept for a game, and it's very low key and very chill, so I might just want to play a little bit of that on stream to see if you little monsters like it, because if you do, that might just be like some of the comfy no-brainer games that I do. The gal is a Simic scientist's daughter, that's for sure. She's a freak, I'm sure. I mean, she would kind of have to be to mess around with, you know, a coffee machine that does weird shit like that. And maybe if you guys are like in the little play games sample, maybe we could do more of this on Saturday and I could just play snippets of a couple of games. I mean, I have fun playing it, but I know that a lot of the reviews are like, oh, it's AI art. I love the game, but I won't support the AI art. And I'm like, I get it, right? It's why I support actual artists. But then as a writer, I'm like, if you're gonna get upset about AI making art, where's all the upsetness for AI replacing writers? I mean, let's be real. We were already technically replaceable. Sorry, mommy's getting on her non-existent soapbox for a second. As a writer, we've been steadily getting replaced by various things over the years. We have plenty of people trying to lowball our shit. And then out comes AI, and everybody is like, oh no, AI art. And I'm like, I get it. But it's also like, I'm not nearly seeing as much irritation toward writers. And it's like, excuse me? I mean, I'm fine with AI becoming a tool. I'm fine with it being used as an assist. I don't think it should ever get to the point where it replaces anything that a human does. I don't think, personally, I don't think that is a wise way to go with AI. I think it should be kept as a tool so that human beings can do their jobs better and spend more time doing what you need a human brain to do, which is like more creative, out of the box thinking. I think like AI can definitely help with some of the like quote drudgery tasks, but in no way do I think it should be used to the point where we have no concept of actual talent, right? Because then what happens when we have totally AI VTubers, right? Then technically you don't need me or my personality, you know? I mean, we'll have to see how the whole AI thing progresses. But what I'm saying is, I think if we're gonna move into a fully AI future, I think as human beings, we need to actually plan accordingly for what happens when this technology continues to outpace our ability to keep up with it. But like, I don't really want to get into a triggering conversation. I'm just kind of trying to bring up the other part, which is, you know, I'm a classically trained writer. I got my initial degree in English language and literature for my undergrad degree. So I've spent many years of my life perfecting that area of my life. So do I use AI as a tool when I'm doing some writing projects? Yes. But really only to do formatting and other things that otherwise I would have to do with my voice, and it would take too much time. But I'm not about to go use it to like replace my entire, job, my entire sense of self in that way. Collie, can you come take the bowl of chili? I'm kind of finished with it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's room for both things, and I need to I just realized I probably should change my stream information now, unless Collie, you want to help do that real quick. Otherwise, I will just do it really quickly. Thank you, dear. If you'd like to have some, you can have some. Okay, we're gonna change this back to just chatting because that's what I'm doing right now. Cap, just chatting. Yeah, and so, like, I don't have a problem with AI as a concept. I just think as human beings, we need to be a little bit wiser about, stuff. No, Moosh, you're fine, and you can always catch up on YouTube, because I always have stuff uploaded there too, so you're good. Okay, we can bring me back to life now. We can bring me back to life now, because I'm not getting chilly-ified. Whee! So, I have a question for you little monsters. I have been debating what to do for Saturday's stream, which will be probably the last day of the subathon. And that's just because my classes start for me again on Monday, so I'd really like to use Sunday to prepare mentally but we will actually be streaming while I'm taking classes. And we will be using the co-working and studying category. Because I have a new study game I want to show off to you little monsters because it's really cool. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Yeah, but anyway, so I was kind of thinking we could do like another kind of grab bag day of games that I don't get to tonight because I have quite a few that I've been wanting to kind of play test on stream and see if you guys like them enough for us to play them kind of more long term. No, you're fine. Derail where? We're just having a fun time tonight. It's all good. No worries. So between more writing tomorrow or tarot tomorrow or another grab bag day of games tomorrow, what would you little monsters like to do if we did another stream tomorrow? And I just want some votes because I'm having a hard time deciding. We did tarot on Tuesday. And I sometimes do another tarot stream on like Fridays. But we're not doing that today because we're just doing an overall celebration thing. I would be okay with like either thing. I'm just kind of curious. I could do that. I would have to like go to the be right back screen between each thing so I can change outfits and do all that. But yeah, that could be doable. We're just keeping it to one screen tonight because it's special, you know. But yeah, we could do a mix. I mean, the last time we did tarot was on Tuesday, so I wouldn't mind doing that again, at least for part of the time tomorrow. And then stopping that when I get too exhausted. Because that tends to happen after about 2 or 3 hours. That's especially if I have a lot of readings to get through. Yeah. I mean, yes. Yeah, I could do that. I could do I could basically do one over here and then do a spicy one. Just to be like, what up? Oh, he knows I'm talking to him. Yes, Ian. I hope my eyes, whatever. What? You better not be pulling a Stewie on me. Mom, mom, mom. Until I go, what? Yes. What? Oh, good Lord. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Mother, I crave violence. Oh no, what have I done? Mom, mom, mommy, mommy, mama. Yes? What is it, dear? Welcome in, Wolf. How are you, dear? Oh God, what have I done? Hi, Wolf Tolf. How are you, sweetheart? Well, if you crave violence, then let me hug you violently. You guys, why? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm glad you're okay. Yes? What is it, dear? Oh my God. What is going on? Hi. What have I unleashed? Oh no. Oh. Why? Why? Okay. What's up, you little monsters? Are you gonna make me change my outfit? Is that what you're gonna make me do next? You know what? That's it, little monsters. You've made me change my outfit, and here I am, in front of all these roses. How dare you? No, dear. Violence is not the answer unless it's having to put someone in their place because they won't quit bugging mommy. Do we like this, chat? Do you want steppies? Is this what you want, chat? I think it is what you want. You want steppies? Indeed. This background is so not fitting. Well, you know, that's the other thing I'm gonna be getting added to my model. You know, mascara and all that. Not much I can do about that right now. What, dear? Thank you, Zero Dime. Yes, I have already mentioned it to her. We are going to be doing that in the next round. Yes, I am going to step on you. And you will like it and you will say, yes, please, mommy. Give me more steppies. And you know what else? You know what else? I've just decided we are changing to this background now. Because I can. I haven't used this one in a while. So, you know what? We've just decided to change the vibe. Oh, you almost spat your drink out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, so we have now completely changed vibes on the fly. You like this, chat? You like the vibe? I know, so could I. This is in a whole series of backgrounds I like to call Shadowfell. You're locking us in the study now. Yes, so I can study you. To my heart's content. Little monsters, you have become Mommy's favorite pets. There are plenty of books to be read and enjoyed. And we can even go like this for a spookier vibe if we want. Yes, I am psychic enough. Could make it happen if I wanted. If I wanted, but only when I'm in the mood. Or if someone makes me angry enough, then indeed. Yes, well, technically, they are red at the moment, but you can't see very well because now I'm dark and mysterious. Yes. What is it, dear? So I used to be able to light the eyes up in my model, but in this one, it's quite difficult. So I might also ask my model artist to make them light up so that they get spooky when I'm like this. so I can stare back at you from the void. You're a criminal. Why? What have you done? How witty Wazbear can you get? I hate that bear. He's barely worth my attention. Him and his little stupid mouse friend, Chuck E. Cheese. The void is my home. Well, I've joined you. Sort of. Chuck E. Cheese. He frightens me. I've been terrified of him ever since I was little. Don't laugh. Yes, dear. What is it, dear? You have Mommy's attention. What is it, dear? What is it? Yes, dear. What is it? Yes, that cursed doll can very much get melted. Mummy, Mama. Oh great, we have another Stewie. What is it? You have Mommy's undivided attention. Dear, what is it? Of course, you're fine. Look at me getting trolled by my chat. Huh. What a... Kali, I can't. Mother, I wish to rule the world, so you shall rule it, dear. So you shall. Then you shall have head pads, dear. I'm giving you head pads right now, and you better be grateful. You better say, thank you, Mommy. Only if you redeem them with Mommy's kisses, dear. Also, we have a new channel goal, my little pets. If you have not noticed, we have a channel goal for Dragon Mummy. Rawr. So donate your kisses. Can I go to the store and steal all the Cokes in the store? No, dear. Yes. That goal was reached and we set a new one. I swear she was gonna say kidneys. What? Why? Refresh, please. There should be a new goal, and if not, I'm going to go right to my channel and I'm going to smack it. Hold on. Oh. Start. That's why Mommy didn't start the new channel goal. It's been started. Pets. Put your mommy kisses toward it. That new goal is for Dragon Mummy art. That means for a concept. Because if I do decide to turn that into a model, that will take a lot of time and a lot of gold pieces. So, this will definitely have to be shown the love. Now this goal is for much longer. Moose, my dear, very kind. Collie, I can't. I've tried. I just said that for this model, I'm going to have my artist help me do that. So I'm not able to do it as easily as I did on my other models. You are forgiven. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, dear. What? Are the bed bugs biting? Yes. I used to be able to make them do that. In previous models, actually. Oh my gosh, that alert is gonna go off for like a minute straight, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I mean, there is a little bit that you can do with lighting and layers, but it's not very easy. Not in this model, it isn't. I could try. No, that's alright. So like I said, this secondary goal is gonna go way past subathon time. Way past subathon. But I think that's fine. It will give you monsters time to contribute. Yes, you may go to the store, but no stealing. Here, I'll give you some gold pieces. No stealing now, dear. It wouldn't be much of a stubby-thon, no, would it? If Mommy wasn't in her dark mummy mode. Good, then I can contribute my soul, channel points. You mean kisses. We don't trade in soul coin here. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Because Mommy still wants you to be good little monsters, even when she has to play the part of the villainess. Her children have to be good little monsters. Because we don't want the world hunting you. Now do we? Then go to sleep, dear. Nice. Yes. If you are tired, then go to sleep. Or I will make you go to sleep. I have ways of doing that, you know. I can use the power of my bardic voice to put you to sleep. It's in my ancestry, you know. It's in my last name. They're so written by the Nordic gods. I can put you to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little one. You cannot resist. Your eyes are getting heavy. Well, be careful with that caffeine potion. Nexus. Caffeine potions have ridiculous side effects. I guess you know what that means, don't you, little monsters? You know what category we must do now. Yes. We have now switched categories because some of you little monsters are tired and need to go to sleep. Sleep. And would you look at that, Golly? We ended up doing ASMR up again. Start. Yes. What is a good mix? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, well, I got lucky. I do like the rain sounds. The rain sounds are nice. Very soothing. Very soothing indeed. What kind of spell? What kind of spell, Collie? I think Mummy is too tired. Welcome, Ramses. No, I should be thanking you. No, thank you, Collie. My brain is mush. Yes. What's your question? I don't get your question. I'm a tiefling. I'm a Helkin. I have pink skin, if that answers your question. My normal skin color is much brighter, but I'm kind of in a certain mode right now, so my model will probably look very different than it would normally. But anyway, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ramses. Thank you. Welcome in. I do have channel redeems that you can use if you would like. Otherwise, we're just having a cozy, comfy yap session at the moment. Tiffy headbands. Yeah. Oh my gosh, those are on my face. Why are my notifications like way off? They're very delayed. No, you're alright, Moose. You're fine. You're good. No, you're absolutely fine. Okay, I see that routine. What do you need advice about, Wolf Tolf? What do you need Mommy to help you with? I'm here to advise you. Okay. Well, that's a big thing to need advice on. But here's what I can tell you. Life can be very difficult. It can make you want to give up at times. But you can't give up. Yes, I did, Yoshi. 2020. A whole lifetime ago. Life can be very difficult, but you can't give up. Take it one day at a time, one choice at a time. Be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with others. I know, very poetic. On those days that you can't, just take a rest day. Just treat it like you're stepping out of the ring for the day, but you're not giving up the fight. There's a big, big difference. You want to know how Mommy has lasted? I almost said 10 whole years. 5 whole years is knowing when to step out of the ring and when to get back in, but never, ever give up the fight. Because let me tell you something, there are some petty ass bitches who want nothing more than to see people give up the ghost. Wolf Dolph, when it gets frequent, just try to give yourself a little breather. You can even reach out to me if you need. Yes. And by yes, I mean those petty ass bitches. We survived them all. And believe me, I don't give in to negativity. But negativity was born out of necessity. This side of me is one of the reasons I survived. And trust me, I had people backstab me. I had people steal from me. And yes, I had people threaten my life. But I did not let them get to me in the end. You've been here a long time. Almost from when I started. I'm so glad you made it to my little corner of the internet. So you found me when I was baby T-Fist. And I was shocked and gobsmacked that I had all these ASMR lovers in my chat. And now here you all are. Well, I hope I made most of your university years easier. I hope that I made them more bearable for you. Even just a little bit. I know you'll make it. I'm almost done with my schooling too. You'll make it. Just like I know I'm going to find an internship one of these days. Just 'cause I haven't found one yet doesn't mean I won't. It just means it will take time. But it's okay. I can wait. I'm a patient, dark queen. Yes, it's a real gobsmack that way back then, all the way in Young Teeth days, those ASMR lovers were going to be your primary audience. I know, right? Very funny. Thank you. I will do posture check and my hydrate. Thank you for redeeming them. I'm sure I will get one eventually. I just have to be annoying. Oh, you're fine. You have nothing to apologize for. You're fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Yeah. Well, I did reach out to the vocational rehab office, and coincidentally or not, they are actually looking for interns. So while I had originally reached out for getting help with finding an internship, they actually have internships at the vocational rehab. So I will just be going there and being like, hello, I see you have internships. Here's my resume. Here's my cover letter. Here's my all the things. I will make them. Although I then sometimes worry about being too pushy, because then I have people who just don't message me back because they're like, no, you were too good at keeping in contact with us. Shame, shame. Good Lord. People are so weird. They drive me nuts sometimes. And yet, I'm becoming a counselor because, well, I believe I can help them. A few normies go apply for Voc Rehab, so you could be a big fish there. Yes. I would also know what I'm talking about, having lived most of my life with chronic illness. So I'm not just going to be another full normie flapping their yap about, oh, this is how it must be to live with chronic illness. Well, yes, I am in villainous mode right now. Well, I hope so. I hope that I would have the chance to take on a Prince John, greedy little bastard. No, if only that worked on Morty. Yes. Oh, my eyes. They are deciding to be absolutely annoying to me at the moment. So I took my glasses off in my Model 2 because I'm not wearing them right now. Welcome in. Oh, and that's going to be a mistake because no, I can't read shit without my glasses, but my eyes are being ridiculous. That's just dumb. My freaking eyeballs. Why are they behaving like this right now? Really? My eyes are picking like the worst. Well, I am rubbing them and it's making it worse, golly. Yes, you should, dear. I had to go recently. Renfield, welcome in, dear. Welcome back. We transitioned into sort of ASMR mode because chat kept being little monsters and bugging their mummy. Mummy, 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 mummy. Well, I don't want to. I'm trying to be gentle about it. I'm trying not to rub them too much. I don't know what got into my one freaking eyeball that's just like, ew, ew. Well then, you can have that one book. It is, however, in the restricted section. So long as you are of age, you may possess it. Also, since Mommy is not wearing her glasses literally right now, you will have to be patient with me reading chat. Because, yes, Mommy is old compared to you youngins. Indeed. But I will do my best. I am not completely blind, obviously, but I am getting that way on one side. I may, in fact, have to have eye surgery to try to fix it. That's if people don't get weird about my medical care before then, which is the whole other story I'm not going to bother you little monsters with. But apparently I'm too good at saving. Yes. I am a little bit tired, dear, but I'm okay. I've just been streaming for a while. Thank you for your concern. But I hope you're having a fabulous night. And just know, you have Shadow Mama blessing you now, which means you have resistance to all kinds of shadow creatures messing with you. Be well, dear. I am getting a little sleepy, but shush, hush. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you will be nice and comfy with us, Wolf. No. Do not test Mommy with that. Do not. Or else. Do not. You goober. Oh, you're fine. Apology accepted, and that's because I know you actually mean it. Unlike some little monsters who apologize to Mommy and keep misbehaving. Welcome in, Lakota. Good to see you again. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome to the brood. I am now your tiefling queen and tiefling mom. We are currently in Shadowfell. Please curl up with the rest of my little monsters and behave thyself. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to do ASMR tonight or not, but it turns out we're going to end up doing just a little bit, it seems. I hope you will get nice and comfy, Lakota. Always happy to have you. Yes, go ahead. Make a con save. Thank you, dear. And just remember, I wouldn't be able to be here for as long without my support bard and all my little monsters. I should have a command that is exclamation mark roll or exclamation mark R. Oh, the DC is quite high, dear. There is a new community goal, by the way. We completed the first one, and now we have a second one. I think it's exclamation mark R. R1D. That's correct. Well, Collie, you straight up fail. Who else is going to fail? Oh. Lakota, you fail as well, though not as hard as Kali. You bastard. Kali. God damn it. You bastard. It does add. But I have a +2. There. I'm a level 20 sorcerer warlock. I have a high spell save DC. But you see, you wouldn't know that I have that much power because I don't go around, broadcasting it, as they say. Okay, Kali, you barely resist. Your eyelids are fluttering, but you manage to stay awake. For now. Hydrate. Yay. Hydrate or dehydrate. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you to say thank you. Welcome in. If you feel like getting comfy with us, do feel free. We're just having some cozy, comfy ASMR time right now. Funny thing is, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. That is a good game. I played it all the way up until Act 3, and don't laugh, but Mommy got overwhelmed. Mommy got overwhelmed at Act 3 and stopped playing because Mommy is a straight up goober. And I just got overwhelmed with so many things. There were too many things to do, so I was like, oh no. Oh no, I think this is where we stop the game. Oh my goodness. Has anyone else ever had that? Anybody? Have you ever started playing a game and being like, oh, this is fun, I can handle this, and then you get overwhelmed? And then you're like, oh, I don't think I can handle this anymore. Yes, so we stopped right as we were getting to Baldur's Gate, and I think I just got overwhelmed because there's so freaking much to do. So much to do, that it was hard for me to decide what to do first. But yeah, apparently there's some decisions that get made in Baldur's Gate that once you make them, basically there's no coming back from that, essentially. So I think that's also why I got freaked out, because I'm like, wait, if we don't make the right decision, we're screwed. We're fucked. What class did you enjoy? Okay, well, I did a sorcerer plus warlock. Specifically, a shadow source. Because I like the puppy that you get. I think that's sorcerer, right? Yes. Yes. I think. Yeah. So I was doing... I'm trying to remember what Warlock subclass I did. Yes. Doi. Old one. That's right. Yeah. Because I wanted the one that fits more with, like, Illithid monster. So I picked that one. Yes. That too. That when you do enough damage, they get freaked out because they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. You know, that kind of thing. I also had this thing where I could do reverb damage and like mental fatigue. So it was really funny because in the Shadow Realm, against the Shadow Mons, I did so much damage at one point that the Shadow were like, we can't handle it. Plus all the Eldritch Blasts are nuts. Yeah, that's primarily the reason why I like Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3, because Eldritch Blast plus Hex. That's fun too. Good night. Good night, dear. I hope you're having a good one so far. I hope you rest well. I hope you relax well. The shadows weren't reminded how depressing their existence was. Yes. We just reminded them of every reason they have to be depressed. Yes, Wolf, you will sleep. You will go to sleep. You absolutely have no choice. Yes. Yes. You will sleep for Mommy. Shh. Hush now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my little wolfie. Go to sleep. Hush. Go to sleep. Sure, you want tappies? Okay, let me get something for tappies. Okay, where did I put that thing? What a time to need something for tappies. Okay, we're gonna have to use this right now. I hope you can hear that. I'm going to use the drink container right now because my usual tappy thing is very much out of reach right now. I do have the gain up a little bit, which is why I'm whispering a bit more, because I don't want it to get feedbacky, or too feedbacky anyway. So I'm just using a little drink garden, and actually it's going to be soft like this for a while, because Mommy broke all her nails today, by accident, obviously. I wasn't trying to rip off my nails, but they were like, okay, hey, we're big enough, we're long enough, okay, we're just gonna snap off now. They were this is in way whisper mode. This is, I guess, what we would call true ASMR mode. Nope. So I'm trying to get better about not biting my nails, obviously. But these ones just kind of broke off today while I was like doing things. They were just like, oh. And I'm like, really? You were doing so well, and then they're just like, bye. It's hilarious. I'm missing my issue, but not with my nails, so yeah. Yeah, see, so like I had a friend who used to like pick at her cuticles and stuff, like the skin around her nails, and so she had to replace that with like a different habit, basically. So she wouldn't do that anymore. Cause like my great aunt used to say, you don't really get rid of a bad habit. You just replace it with a less harmful one. Which, even as a counselor, I tend to agree with. You don't really, like, human beings are creatures of habit, right? We all have habits. It's just a matter of which ones are healthy for us, or, but another way, less destructive. Good night, Reaper. Would you want some good night kisses? We got Echo. Why? Good Lord. We shouldn't have any. I hope not. So with the dragon challenge, what are you thinking of for a design? Maybe something like Mom turned Dragon Girl all the way up to Dragon. Something like that, so we have like anime Dragon Girl, right? And then Dragonborn, and then Dragon. Right? That's kind of what I want to do. To do like an Animorphs version. So that you get to see different stages of the transformation. In a way, I guess. Kind of like a Pokemon, I guess. It might be on your end, Reaper, but yeah, I know that would be your preference, so it would mean I'd have more scales I don't have a lewd side, but that's not me on main, which I think is what people get thrown for a loop when I do ASMR, because I'm just like, what the actual fuck, bro? What do you mean you're not lewd on main? And I'm like, listen, I am not lewd on main. I have the capacity for lewd, but that is not where I operate. That is not where I'm comfiest, and I have to be kind of in the mood for that, really. So yeah. So I think we're kind of in library ASMR territory. Comfy Gal Next Door Spicy, yes. Well, good. It's one of the things that I like about that background. It's very soothing. It may be in a more gothic background, but it's very soothing, which is what I want. I don't want gothic to be scary. I don't want it to be spooky. Oh, I have another background I haven't shown off yet. Should I do it now or save it for another stream? I think I'll save it for another stream because you little monsters seem to be really enjoying this one. I don't want to ruin it for you. Sheesh, this is a comfy stream, yes. Yes, gothic stuff is awesome. And Bram Stoker's Dracula is one of my favorites. The first audiobook I ever owned and listened to was Bram Stoker's Dracula. Is that scary for you, baby? Yes. Hee. I'm kind of tempted. No, Colleen. Colleen, no. I'm kind of tempted to read Bram Stoker's Dracula for Halloween. Well, not just for Halloween, but like in December. Fuck. No, October. Why did I say December? Well, because December is also spooky month to me. The fuck? See, my brain is mush already. God damn it. So, October is gonna be an amazing month of stuff. Bram Stoker in December, yeah. Yes. We could do a Halloween muss. Hallowmas. Christmaween. What would that even be? Like, because we have this Summerween thing now. I guess I could work Christmaween. Sounds kind of lewd, though. Or Wayne Moss, I don't know. Apparently, it's a thing on the interwebs. And in Bath and Body Works, apparently, Summerween is a big deal, I guess. I didn't know this until like last week. I'm like, okay. That's funny, anyways. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, I guess it kind of fits, right? Because you know what else they do in summer? That's when they release all the scary movies. Why? Because it's freaking warm outside and you can afford to have the pants scared off of you. Oh yeah, that reminds me of what we did one year during like my 3rd year anniversary or something. We listened to like spooky stories on the YouTubes. It was pretty fun. Especially by the... Yes, especially by the damn power bill. That's for sure. Yes. Sam. Hydrate. I should do that again. Davy sippa. Sippa, sippa, sippa. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome to a little bit of late night ASMR. I've been streaming pretty long for today, so I don't know how much longer we will stream, but we will try to stream a little bit more just to make it to an even 6 hours, because I'm neurodiverse like that and I need a nice whole number. If I don't get my whole number, I'm incomplete. Yes, something like that. I'm weird. Please tell me I'm not the only one like that with numbers. Of course, I do have a vampire side, so you know me and numbers. It's not perfect. Oh yeah, like that weird fetus baby in Courage the Cowardly Dog. Listen, you little monsters. Listen, you little monsters. If you're ever tempted to think that you're not perfect, just remember that little fetus baby from Courage the Cowardly Dog and yeet that goddamn thing out of your life. Says Mom. I wish, out of all the cartoons, here's the cartoons that I wish were still around from my childhood. The badass Sonic cartoon. The Saturday morning Sonic version with Sally and Tails and Bonnie and Freedom Fighters. I want there to be the original X-Men because that was fucking badass. I want there to be Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think some parts of the Rugrats was good when it was clever. I also thought Doug was pretty good growing up. I thought that was pretty nice. We had some weird as shit cartoons growing up, though. My god. Like, I watched some of those cartoons recently. And I'm just like, my god, I cannot fathom that my parents let me watch this. Like, there is no way. If those cartoons were around today, there is no way they'd still be out on the air. The only thing I think shouldn't be done is end on a yes. Well, but that can be kind of hard when, like, the series doesn't know it's gonna end and it ends and it gets canceled or doesn't get renewed or whatever. That's really sad. But yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog is absolutely one of my favorite shows from being a teenager. That and Billy and Mandy. If you ever want to know where I get Dark Mama Teeth voice from, it's from Mandy. Jeez, Grim. Stop being a bonehead and come help me with this. That's kind of inspired by Mandy. I think Mandy and Grim were my favorite parts of that TV show. I freaking hated Billy. You were supposed to hate him though, right? He was supposed to be annoying. Yes. I know, we absolutely are. That's nostalgia for you. But it's good to think about all that sometimes. Yeah. It makes me look back on my first college years and be like, wow, it really wasn't that hard. Like, I remember thinking college the first time was very difficult, and it was, you know. I had a lot of health problems back then. I had a lot of stuff I was trying to get used to. So, I mean, but there was a lot less going batshit crazy out in the world too, though. That's the thing, is however uncomfortable I thought that time in my life was, it does not compare to the way the world is right now. I don't think I ever saw that one. I'm curious now, Renfield. But you know, I can only hope that our better natures kind of went out in the end. Because to think that we all just evolve into hateful, idiotic people drives me nuts. I think the thing that makes you out your vibe when it comes to being spicy is the inner baser, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's some part of it. Andy, welcome in. It's been good. We've been having a long stream today. I probably won't be going too much longer, but it's really, 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 really good to see you. Well, and I think that's why Magia Baser has specific times where she's in Baser mode and when she's not. That's kind of why, if I'm gonna do spicy content, it needs to be on a suitable platform. Because it just feels safer over there, you know? You're fine, Andy. Please don't take it bad. Well, duh, Collie. Like, that anime is pretty much as lesbian as you can possibly get. Of course there's gonna be a gawk. I mean, come on. Totally Spies was good too. I watched that a little bit religiously. I also watched Kim Possible and things like that too. Yeah, me too, Andy. How have you been? I hope you've been doing okay. It's been a really long time. What you been up to? I hope things have been going okay. Overall, I know life is pretty tough stuff for a lot of people, so good for you. I'm very glad. We did some writing on stream earlier today, so that was fun. I'm really glad you've been making time to write and all that good stuff. Very proud of you. Can I make it 10 more minutes? That is the question. So I'm not sure if being more forward with that is needed to be like, hey, I'm into girls more. Yes. So what you're saying is more lesbian forward is what you're saying. If I'm reading that correctly. Again, I don't have my glasses, so if I didn't read that correctly, that's why. But hey, if you want to make art of my character being basically into other gals, hell yeah, go for it. Just, yeah. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. And I'm okay with that. Welcome in, dear. Welcome to the comfy queendom. We're just doing a little ASMR right now. We'll probably only be going for a few more minutes. Okay, Wolf Tolf, it's time for little monsters to get tucked into bed. It's time for you to get into bed. Let me bring up the sheets. Tuck them right under your chin. Send you off to dreamland. Lay your head down. And for Renfield, good night kisses. Yes, I do have a Discord. Could one of my mods give Lakota an invite, please? They've been a good bean. They've been here for a couple of streams. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's not a super happening place. Oh my gosh, yes, that too. Don't make me irritated. I can write your male character getting done by another dude. Which I could do, but that would be very villainous of me. Yes. So, Kali, can you whisper Lakota and invite you or Nexus so they can get into the Discord? No, he's not wrong. No, not at all. Sleepy. You know what? I think, even though we're not quite at 6 hours, I really want to go raid a friend of mine who's playing Phasmophobia right now with another really good friend of mine. So I actually think before we end up getting freaking raided and I feel like I need to stay on, I actually think we're gonna go raid my friend. That's their screen name. Alright, little monsters. That is who we're gonna be raiding tonight before anyone comes and visits us. I think it'd be a good idea to go send them some mama love and monster hugs, so you all know the drill. !raid in the chat for the raid message. And then we will start the raid here in a few minutes. Good night, my little monsters. Good night, everybody. Sleep well, okay? Take care of yourselves. Be good. And I will see you again tomorrow sometime. I'm not sure when, probably late afternoon, early evening. I will. You too, Andy. And you little monsters know you can always reach out to me on Discord. And Lakota, did you get an invite yet? I know, dear. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm just checking before I sign off. Alright, Collie, did you get the name of the person we're raiding? They are streaming with Tiffany Tiefling right now, another good friend of mine. So we should go send them the love before they get any bright ideas and come visit me. Alright, everyone. Lots of love. And I will see you all later today or tomorrow. Bye. Bye, little monsters. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Good night. I'm gonna wait until Collie starts that raid. Or do you want me to do it? Bye. Bye, little monsters. Take care.